Hey everybody, welcome into our live breaking news coverage right here on Brooklyn News over the attacks from Iran to Israel being launched. What we know right now are that these are suicide drones that have been launched in order to attack Israel. Apologies there, you should be able to hear me now. We are working here to gain more details. I'm checking all of my sources right now as we speak here. Uh, uh, Hold up here, guys. Let me see what the latest update here. Israel is claiming that says Iran only targeted military sites. I'm just going to read this. It says, and there you also are taking a look there at a live shot of Israel as we covered this. All that is in Tel Aviv, Israel, that you were taking a look at. Welcome into our live coverage, everybody. We've got a lot to cover here, and we're going to get into that. But where I want to go here first is. What we were just talking about, Israel says Iran only targeted military sites. Now, I'm reading this report right now off my phone here, and I'm going to be checking X to see if we have any new information coming in from here. We're also going to be looking at that in. Technical difficulties here. Donald Trump has posted on True Social, quote, Israel is under attack. And he went on kind of a rant. I'm going to get to that in just a moment, guys. I just want to read this off to you first before we go into anything else. But it says, Israel says Iran only targeted military sites. What this says is this is from ABC News. I'll just read off directly what it says. I know you guys can't see that story, but I'm looking at it right here on my phone. It says, an Israel military source told ABC News that Iran has targeted military sites only. Civilian sites were not targeted, which in a way, for those that you could maybe consider innocent in this way, I mean, it's positive, but in a way, for those working for their country, that they are serving those citizens, it's not good news. Okay. It says the Israel Defense Forces also moved up its arrival estimate. The first drones would close in on Israel an hour earlier than expected at 1 a.m. local time, which is 5 p.m. our time, and that is 5 p.m. right now. Now, the time in Israel right now should be 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. there, if you can take a look on my phone. 1 a.m. is the time there. I just got logged out of X for some reason, so give me a minute. I gotta log back into there and see if we have any new information coming into there. Let me move all this stuff out of my way. So as soon as we get new information there, Iran state media is also claiming they have fired dozens of missiles at Israel. And guys, I'm watching some national news over here, and I mean, they have been covering this for a while now, since this is, I mean, obviously such breaking news to even come in, that Iran, those attacks, we learned yesterday that they were going to launch attacks. We just didn't know when. Now we know they launched an attack. It was going to take hours to get there. Now as we come on the air, we're learning that those attacks may have arrived at this current moment. The AP here says, the AP just reported that Iran state-run IRNA, or I don't know how you say that, IRNA news agency says Tehran has fired, I think I'm pronouncing that right, has fired ballistic missiles at targets inside Israel. Let me see here. President Biden is expected to address the nation from the Oval Office. I expect that we are going to bring that to you here, right here on Brooklyn News. I'm just checking X here, seeing what. Okay. Let me look at this here. Here is a video we may be able to share on the air. Okay, I'm able to play it for myself here. I'm going to check for each other's video on the air real quick. I'm having some trouble loading some things up. I'm not sure exactly what that is linked to. I wonder what time that is. Let me check something really quickly. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to kind of do this from my phone right now. I'm sorry, my computer is just having some technical difficulties. So here's what we're gonna do there. I'll leave that up, but I'm just gonna have to look on my phone here, and I'll tell you what information I'm getting. And let me check also the White House to. Oh, the White House to see maybe if they have announced when that conference will be held. Let me see what the Times of Israel has said, what their new, um, what everyone's saying about this all, and what we can report here. I'm having to look on this on my phone. I wonder if I can get possibly another way to view this to you guys. I don't know if we can here. I'm on the Times of Israel's website right now. Just reading this all, they say 8 minutes ago. They said Iranian opposition figures condemn attack on Israel, call for uprising. So let me see what we got here. And then we also of course have that report saying that Iran has launched a wave of ballistic missiles against Israel. That's something that we do know now as we cover. So what we're learning right now is Iran has launched missiles and drones, and we are watching this all right here in Brooklyn News. Now, ABC News reports that the U.S. is saying 400 to 500 drones being launched in this way. So insane news to even break to you guys as we speak right now, and I need to check something else as we say here. Okay, I'm able to show you guys that video, I think. It's about 30 seconds here. I'll pull it up on your screen here. Here we go. Hold up here. Look at this video. This is from OSINT or Ascent. If you can see that on your screen there, Defender, and it shows additional footage showing what is believed to be an Iranian land attack cruise missiles heading west over eastern Iraq. So that's a very interesting video to watch here. Brooklyn News unable to confirm that at this time, but again, what that we're looking at right now is additional footage showing what is believed to be Iranian land attack cruise missiles heading west over eastern Iraq. So, and give me like just a. You heard that there? That is breaking news from K News, which is the local news here in Brooklyn or here in Northeast Arkansas, the local news station there. They just said Iran has launched drones, Israel says. Okay. Just a second here. I just need to make sure we're live and everything looks right. Okay, well, no wonder we're having so much trouble. Okay, so as we continue to watch this, okay, just had to make sure we were live here, but additional footage, that is what you just saw, was additional footage showing what is believed to be Iranian land attack cruise missiles heading west over eastern Iraq. Okay, let's check here what we have. Here's something new that we have going on. Here's something new that we do have going on here. As missiles can be seen flying over Iraq as they're currently heading to Israel, here's something else. More missiles that we see, and that's what we confirmed earlier. I wonder if we can have audio possibly. If I can get audio here, we will show you guys that video, maybe. Okay, I'm not sure what is going on here. Oh, we do not want that to happen. Okay. I'm fixing to show you this video from Raw Global, which is someone I follow on Twitter, or kind of a company here I follow on Twitter. I don't know if they're exactly a company, but kind of a news source here that they post videos and all the time, breaking news alerts, different things of that nature. Take a look on your screen right there. That video is loading up right now, but as you see there, we're fixing to see as soon as it loads up there, but a missile going across the sky from Iraq as they're currently headed to Israel. We know drones, missiles have all been launched from Iran in this attack against Israel. Stand by here. I'll see if we have any new information. I'm also hearing that President Biden will address the nation from the Oval Office over this attack from Iran. We'll have to watch that to see exactly what we hear. And Marco Rubio, which is senator for Florida, says posted on X, quote, the attack on Israel by the regime in Iran is going to be more extensively than initially expected. Okay, there's that video. If you take a look on your screen right now, that video of that. Maybe. Okay, we're going to have to wait for that. So you guys have technical difficulties. I'm working to get this on my phone. And also, what you're taking a look there is a live shot from Tel Aviv, Israel, as we cover the drone and missile attacks here. ABC News is reporting. Okay, yeah, that's correct. We reported that earlier. The first drones were expected to arrive about 10 minutes ago. We don't know if we have that here. Okay, something new coming in. CNN reporting Iran says it has fired first wave of ballistic missiles at Israel. That is something new. We know missiles were fired. Okay, that's been confirmed there. Here's that video that we were going to show you just a minute ago. I'm going to see if I can show it to you guys on my phone here. So let me see if I can show it to you guys on my phone. I need to clean my phone, so I'm sorry for the dirty screen. But there you can see, if you just saw, I'll go back just a little bit here. Just look at that little dot that maybe is flying a part of the sky. You see it's down there at the bottom, and they move back. We see more missiles coming. Look at there. Look there. That is what we were talking about, and that's the news there. And that's leading news that you are seeing your footage from. They decided to put that on there. I guess too many people were using the shot. We give full credit to them. I also have this right here that we can show you on your screen. We give full credit to them for their shot there, leading news there for that shot. Okay. Let me see what else we got coming in here for the last few moments. No, those are installed now. You can wear the dad shoes now. You just can't wear the whole dad fit. That doesn't work. You gotta wear dad shoes. Israeli army radio. The attack started by Iran is bigger than our prediction. British and U.S. jets are intercepting Iranian drones heading to Israel. Okay, that they say their source, is Tasnim News. That is from Mario Nafal, and I'm going to show you guys that if we can. If it'll focus here. That is from. I'll show it to you guys when we're on the big screen here. There we go. That is from Mario Nafal, if it'll focus here. Don't know if it will, but you get the gist of the story here. Okay. The Pentagon confirming, let me see. Okay, an interesting take here, and I'm going to read this off to you because it's a pretty breathtaking opinion here from Brian Crescenton Crescentine. If we can show that on your screen, guys, if we can go over to that. Just read the tweet, not necessarily the video they're playing at the bottom, but the tweet is what's important here. It says, the Pentagon confirms that Israel is officially under attack by Iran. Quote, let's pray this doesn't escalate to World War III. So that is something extremely interesting to see there. As it says, Iran has just launched 50 drones towards Israel. Now, that tweet also says U.S. and allied fighter jets, allied fighter jets and air defenses will attempt to neutralize Iranian drones. So, a lot to look at there. And I want to see what that video actually plays here. It appears to be a screen recording. Let's watch. I can't really tell what that is showing. Okay. Give me guys just one moment. Okay, so that also we give full credit to Leading News Live for that coverage that we have for that live shot of Israel. Okay, I'm gonna check my phone from see. I know I've been on my phone this whole time, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm reading the news, saying exactly what you guys are seeing here, but I'm also attempting to scroll over here. Let me reload this because it's showing tweets from 1 hour ago. I just want more recent tweets that we can and are able to take a look at here. Iran is posting a video here. Of their hypersonic. Sorry, I'm a little close to the camera here, but of their hypersonic missiles with the ominous message 400 seconds to Israel. Wow, take a look at this here. I have to show it to you guys. That is the video they posted with the tagline, quote, 400 seconds to Israel. I mean, that's intense. That is scary for anyone living in Israel. Raw Alert says, I'll put it up on your screen here, but they say United States and British fighter jets are now scrambling to intercepting Iranian drones as the first wave of Iranian ballistic missiles is expected to enter Israel airspace in roughly 15 minutes. That was 24 minutes ago, so it's been past 15 minutes, obviously. We've got a lot of key stuff to watch, though. This has been extremely interesting. Also, I think we may be having a technical difficulty here on X. I just noticed that it said total solar eclipse on Brooklyn News, and that is not what we are covering. Let me change that. That is a technical difficulty. Air on my part. Okay, we just went off live on X. So if you're watching on X, you'll need to switch over to our YouTube channel at Brooklyn News. Sorry about that for anyone watching on X there. Okay. Let me check something here. Scrolling through any of our sources that we have. Let me check some other news sources that we have. Check if ABC News has reported anything new, because I know they were wanting to report that U.S. says that 500 drones have been spotted. Let me see if we have any new information coming from. 8 minutes ago, U.S. officials think, okay, that is what we were just talking about. Let me see. No new news there. I'm really honestly waiting to see if we can get live pictures here. I'm going to see if we can go to If anyone knows Flight Radar 24, I wonder if we can go to that and show you guys some view of the skies there in Israel, from Israel to Iran. And we know that's obviously been mostly shut down because of the war against Israel and Hamas there. So, but if you're just joining us, quick recap why we're joining you right now. Iran has launched drone and missiles against Israel and to Israel, launching a new attack. In this case, in the war, of course, of Hamas and Israel. Iran, of course, siding with Hamas in this case, and now fighting to Israel. And we want to give credit to Leading News Live for their view there that you see with the Leading News, but for their view there of Tel Aviv, Israel. Sorry about that. I'm going to check Flight Radar 24 and then let me search up. Let's go. It's loading in right now, guys. Now, there is, according to our sources here, U.S. and UK officials and, as they are allies of Israel, but there is multiple of their resources, of our resources here in the U.S., and then resources of the United Kingdom in Israel right now, attempting their best effort to fight off those drones as they come in from Iran. Okay, let me see what we got going on here. See, search up. Scroll. Okay. Try to see if we have any new information there. I'll wait for that. Waiting to see if we can view the flight radar from Israel and Iran. Let me see. I'm gonna try my best to pull it up on my phone here. I was gonna say I know I used to have the app because I used to get like a million notifications from the app talking about general emergency. I didn't realize how many general emergencies are in the air until I actually got the app here. Okay, I'm gonna check it really fast, and if I see anything interesting, I'll show it to you guys. I also have it pulled up over here on Flight Radar 24 on my computer here. So if I have anything, I'll go to that. Checking to see here what we got going on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I was just checking to see what we got going on here on Flight Radar to see if we have anything interesting or important to show you guys. Very limited flight. If you notice there, I don't know if you'll be able to read it, but yeah, you can't read it. Can you even see it like this? No, I can get really close and it's just still super blurry. Wow. Okay. What I was showing you guys there was very limited flight radar showing. Now I want to also show you, if we can go to this Google. Let me actually measure this really quickly if we can. I think it's 600 something miles, 500 something. Hold up. Okay, hold up, guys. It's really struggling. I think it's. I mean, I know it's a pretty good distance from both places here. Take a. Okay. If you guys can hear me over my phone here, I want to apologize for any technical difficulties that we have just had. Sincere and deepest apologies here. I'm going to see if we can get audio via something else here. I just need everyone's patience and to... Sorry, guys, you're going to be able to hear some technical noises here, because I got to get this all working. One moment. You're going to be hearing a lot of sound. I gotta get my mic over here. I'm switching to the lapel mic, guys. Give me a second. You're watching the behind the scenes of this. Let's also show you guys that Tel Aviv Israel shot, if we can. As we talk about this, hold up. It's actually backwards. Oh, sorry guys, things are almost falling here. Okay. One moment, and we... Okay. Okay, so for some reason... Y'all, I don't know. Oh, and everything switched back to blue. Yo, this is confusing me. Okay. Let me check on any new developments within the last few seconds. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to use this audio for just a minute. Unless I can get it to work this way. Okay, there goes the audio change. Maybe? Okay. Okay. This is just what we're gonna have to work with for the next little bit. I'm wondering why that... See, if I do this, the audio changes. But the lapel mic, it's not working. Okay. We also have an echo. Okay, so this is what we're gonna have to deal with. I apologize for this. But again, this is just what we are going to have to deal with if you guys can hear me fully. Okay? I don't know. Do not know what we have going on here. Let me check if I can get it back on here. Nope, we're going to move on from that, trying to problem solve that way, and go to our, see if we have any new information coming in. If we do, we will bring that to you guys. Okay, here's something that we can take a look at from Twitter. You can pull that up on your screen here. Give me just a moment. And let me change our design back to red. I know you guys can still hear audio. I do not know what you guys can see on your screen. Okay, it appears we're back here. But I know we keep audio even though we had computer troubles here. Okay, if I can show you guys this screen right here, you'll notice that from Yana, Jeremy, Bob, he says, when Iran first said it had fired ballistic missiles, I got multiple high-level denials. More than an hour later, now it seems that Iran may have fired dozens of ballistic missiles. Dispute between sources. So that is interesting there. Okay. Just kind of watching this, seeing what we have. Iran's UN mission says military action can be, quote, deemed concluded if Israel doesn't respond. That's from BNO News. Okay, we have new from Scalise, which I think he actually almost ran for speaker when we had all going on. Representative Scalise. He says, quote, in line of Iran's unjustified attack on Israel, the House will move from its previously announced legislative schedule next week to instead consider legislation that supports our ally Israel and holds Iran and its terrorist proxies accountable. Let me reload this really quickly and see if we have any new news. Again, continuing to see Iran firing missiles and then they're, caught in air by Israel and different things of that nature. I'm sorry about the lighting here. I wonder if I can open this up a little and get a little bit more. I feel like we might need less light because it keeps like going out and going back in and being super bright, then not super bright. Okay, I don't know. Okay, we'll just go with this. And we still have red. Okay, I may have to do it over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to look on this phone, I guess, now on X to see what we have coming from there. Sorry, that's popping up Emerald. Let me just see what we have coming in from X. I haven't seen really anything from that live shot that we have been taking a look at for the last little bit. All right, the President of the United States on the POTUS account. We have new news coming from there. I don't know if you guys can see this. We have a cracked phone that we're using here, but I'll see if I can adjust the focus again. If we can. President Biden posted this here, if you can see that on your screen. I just met with my national security team, and I know it's flipped on you guys' screen, but I just want to be able to show it to you guys. He says, I just met with my national security team. Sorry, guys, I'm going to. Apologies, let me adjust this shot. He says, I just met with my national security team and for an update on Iran's attacks against Israel, our commitment to Israel's security against threats from Iran and its proxies is ironclad. The U.S. Embassy in Jerusalem, Israel, says all U.S. staff and their families must shelter in place until further notice following the Iranian attack. So that is key to this all here. Let's go back to the shot over here in Tel Aviv. The leading news. That Tel Aviv, Israel, guys. That shot that you've been doing this most of this time here. Oh, if we can go to. Oh, we are full. Okay. News source LA says, quote, it appears from the international news report that Iran has just declared war on Israel, war on cusp of World War III. Apologies for being silent here. I'm just reading through X, the platform formerly known as Twitter, and going through and seeing what information may be coming in, what information we may be able to gain from this here. Here's a post from the New York Times that we may be able to show you guys here in just a moment. From one of their reporters, they say IDF. This just report says IDF ballistic missile barrage launched from Iran has included drones and cruise missiles expected. So what the IDF basically is saying here is that the barrage of the missiles are over, but drones and cruise missiles are expected. U.S. officials say that the U.S. military has shot down some Iranian drones. So, at this current moment, if we can go back to my camera here. Some of those missiles and drones have been shot down by U.S. Officials. That's what U.S. officials are saying, but U.S. military, things of that nature. Okay. Just grab me a drink here. Apologies. And you also have to remember in this case that there is still the Iron Dome. And what that does is it senses missiles, it spots missiles, and it shoots them down. It senses, flying objects that could be possibly, bad, and shoots them down. It's called an Iron Dome. It's worked so well for Israel in the past. So I assume that's also been something that has been assisting and helping throughout this whole entire attack from Iran. I know a lot of people are beginning to see and say that World War III is beginning, but you can't really say that right now because if it were to be, we are in like the extremely early stages. If I just want to clarify, I said if. And I'm learning also Trump to address Iran's attack on Israel. I want to see if we can get a shot maybe on that. Give me a moment. I need to check if there is anything that we can view. Because give me just a minute. I'm just checking to see. Okay, I've got a feed that we can view from his rally in Schnecksville. This is fixing to start here in just a moment. I'm going to change. Here's what we'll do. We are just, they're in the very early stages of setting up. They're still setting up the teleprompt. from this national desk feed that we're watching. So I'm going to continue watching it over here. And if I see anything, I'll let you guys know. And we may just have audio from it rather than just... I mean, right now, that is music playing, and I don't want to get copyright infringements here. Air raid sirens. Okay, ABC News just posted a news story here saying air raid sirens activate all over Israel's Iran launches 70 additional missiles. Okay. They say Iran. Okay, let's go here. It says, I'm reading the story here. It says, U.S. officials confirmed Israel's announcement that, excuse me, that Iran's relatively short strike has begun. Let's see the latest update again is that Iran launches 70 missiles towards Israel. That is the latest update we have for you right now. It says Iran's Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps earlier said that it launched extensive middle-range drone operations against targets in Israel, according to Tasnim, the Iranian news agency affiliated with the branch of Iran's armed forces. Now, it says 6 months after Hamas terrorists invaded Israel on October 7th, the Israel military has continued its bombardment of the neighboring Gaza Strip. About 1,200 people were killed in the initial terrorist attack, according to Israel officials. While Israel's bombing of Gaza has killed more than 33,000 people. That is according to the Hamas-run health ministry in Gaza. I'm gonna see if I can listen into audio here and see if I can hear it. I'll just have this kind of standing by here. Also, for some reason, one moment, guys. Okay, here we go. I'll just have it right here, and then when we can, we'll switch to audio of it. Oh, and it fell. Sorry, guys, just sitting up on my monitor. Okay, there we go. If he goes to talk, I have it right in front of my face so I can look at it. Oh, guys, we've got breaking news here. Iranian missiles have hit the Negev Desert in southern Israel. No reports of casualties at this time. If I can show you guys, apologies for the quick zoom in there, but I need to show you guys this video, if we can. On my phone, I'll go back here and we'll play it from the beginning if you can see that. Iranian missiles are going to go down. I think it might be loading here. If you watch it there, it goes down and it hits that desert area that you see there. Right, zoom in there, but it's going to hit that desert area. It's having trouble loading up. Israel officials says 99% of Iranian drones and missiles have been intercepted. I'll just read it like this. You get the idea that I'm on my phone. Let me sit up here. CNN reports that the reported explosions are in Beersheba, Hebron, Golan Heights, and Tel Aviv. That is what that looks like there on CNN. Is that's what they are reporting? Okay, give me guys just one moment here. Apologies about that. I am now back. Just going through some key tweets here. I'm really focusing directly on Twitter right now and see if we have any new information to report at this current time. And I think Trump has just arrived at his event that we were talking about earlier. He's gonna make a statement there, so we're gonna have live view of that. Wow. I expect this. Oh, apologies, but I expect this to be a pretty long night ahead of us here. And I'm gonna use my AirPods as audio. But first, I need to step away from the camera for just a second. Give me just a moment, guys. Guys. Okay. Okay. Welcome. Welcome. Hold up, guys. I think we're having some technical difficulties here. Can you guys hear me now? Check 1, 2, 3. Okay, you should be able to hear me now via my AirPod audio. But I also want to do this here just to make sure we don't have any conflict with the audio here. Okay, everybody, welcome into our live breaking news coverage. Welcome back. I just took a 30-second break here, but I'm back now. And what we're covering right now, you can see I have both of my dogs behind me. I have that is Mutt right there, and that is a Saint Bernard. Sorry, guys. They're going to join us in longer coverage. I know that is Dexter back there. He joins in longer coverage all the time. He's always in our coverage, but this is Brutus right here. If you can see that I'm penning here. He's not in our coverage too often, but he's covered with dogs. What can I say? Okay. But what we're joining you with, right, and Trump is at the stand. We are not going to have video, but just audio if we want to tune into that now. I don't want to get copyright restrictions, so I am going to wait until his song is over that he uses, of course, each and every time he is up at the stand here. Give me just one moment. He's fixing to speak. If I can Okay. I think you guys can hear me again. We are going to go over to that Trump rally that is happening right now. Listen in here. I'm going to be listening in, so listen in, guys.
Hardworking American patriots, that's what you are. With your help, we're going to win Pennsylvania. We're going to defeat crooked Joe Biden. We're going to make America great again. Before going any further, I want to say God bless the people of Israel. They're under attack right now. That's because we show great weakness. This would not happen. The weakness that we've shown is unbelievable, and it would not have happened if we were in office. You know that. They know that. Everybody knows that. But America prays for Israel. We send our absolute support to everyone in harm's way. This is an attack that would not have happened. I mean, to think about what we have to go through and the things we put up with the border, with no energy independence, with all electric cars. Would everybody like to buy an electric car for the rest of the year? But we will return the world to peace through strength, and it'll happen very quickly. We'll revive American strength abroad, and we will restore American strength at home. We were respected 4 years ago all over the world. Today, we are considered a joke. It's not going to be for long. Believe me, it's not going to be for long. We will quickly rebuild the greatest economy in the history of the world like we had it just 4 years ago. It was just announced that inflation is once again raging. It's close to 4% again. Here we go. When I left office, we had...
Okay, that was... Sorry, guys. I just want to play a quick sound bite of that. I didn't want to play all of it. That was Donald Trump in Shanksville. I think how you pronounce it. Schnecksville, maybe? I don't know. Pennsylvania. It's in Pennsylvania. His speech here in Pennsylvania, he said basically what he went on to say is that this wouldn't have happened if he was president at the time. Okay. Checking in on updates, seeing if we have anything new coming in. We'll let you know about that. Let me check here on Twitter and see if we have anything new coming in. The Times of Israel is saying that, okay, this is channel 12 is what it's saying. It says, sorry, I'm reading off a tweet here, and I know you guys you can't ever see my tweets that I show you guys, so I just have to act as if you guys can see them, because I know how much that is kind of frustrating at times. I got something else to point out here in just a moment. Hold up. It says, this is from the Times of Israel. They say Channel 12 quotes a, quote, senior Israel official, end quote, pledging an unprecedented response to Iran's attack and urging Israelis to not go to bed and due to what is coming Tehran's way. Also, from 7 hours ago, never mind. That was an unconfirmed and fake account that we almost shared on our air. That's why you always have to review them. That's why just before I was showing this to you guys, I was reading and I noticed something off. That was a fake account there, so that was something interesting to watch. I need to sneeze. Hold up. Excuse me, I did not want to do that on air. I was trying to mute myself fast enough, but I couldn't. Apologies. Several interceptions have been seen in the air by the Iron Dome here. That is something to know. We are going to continue our coverage here on Brooklyn News. Oh, and let me change the lower third here. We are not no longer watching that Trump speech. It was a very short statement, though. Very talked about what Israel was going through and saying that that wouldn't have happened if he was president. So interesting take on it, though. Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna change things around here, so please hold on. Some things are gonna change really quickly. Please stand by with me. And you can see Dexter there in the background, way on back there. Okay, as soon as that loads up, we're gonna change the way that we're doing things here, and we check with any new information. Let me reload this. I'm also going to have a bunch of sources pulled up over here in just a moment. Okay, let me take away this shot and leave you on just this here because I'm going to change things around here. I'm going to change things around because we're going to kind of turn into how we usually would do things. Apologies for that noise, but we weren't doing things earlier how we have been. So that shot of Israel that we're fixing to get again, I'm going to see if I can get another shot. Okay, we have another shot that we're going to turn to here from Reuters. In just a second here, we'll turn to that. And then over here, I'm going to pull up everything how we would usually have it. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought you guys could hear that video was playing here. Switch to this shot here in just a minute. From Reuters, the Tel Aviv coastline after the Iran launches drone attack. Okay, there we go. That's the Reuters on your screen. There we have audio. Give me a second. Let me turn it down just a little bit. It's kind of loud. Playing in my ear here. Okay, that should be better. Oh, and now that is also playing that Twitter feed there. Okay. The Jerusalem Post is reporting that a young girl is seriously wounded. Let me read this here. It says, let me pull it up on your screen. That post from the Jerusalem Post, that story there from the Jerusalem Post, I should say, says a 10-year-old girl from a Badun village, I think that's how you would pronounce that, near Arad, was seriously wounded by the Iranian attack, according to Majin David Adum. Quote, "We met a private car carrying the unconscious 10-year-old boy with a. It's interesting that it says boy. I think the story said girl. Young girl. Okay, maybe there's multiple here. We'll read off this one first. 10-year-old boy with a shrapnel wound to his head near the entrance to Iran. We provided him with life-saving medical care and evacuated him to the hospital in serious condition, said MDA paramedic Zohar Sarbinsky. Oh, good. I think I pronounced that right. Okay. Defense sources have confirmed aerial defenses were very successful, shooting down dozens of Iranian aerial threats. The limited Iranian successful hits so far have been minor and are mostly under gag order. Almost all interceptions have been by aircraft, David Sling or the Arrow missile system. That is good news there. Okay. See if we got anything coming from X. If you weren't listening to me earlier, we had also learned earlier from ABC News that I think it was somewhat in the number of 70 more missiles. I think from ABC News, I reported 70. I think with more missiles have been fired from Iran. Just checking Twitter here. If you also want to find so much more information into this whole case, you can follow us on Twitter, X, I should say, Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. Follow us there at JACKSONMITCHE, not the double L for the last name there, BN. That's where you can find the latest information, of course, on all of this here. So let me reload Twitter here and see maybe what the Times of Israel may be reporting. Differently than what the information we have. I'll be also check my phone here and see if we have any new information. So I'm going to post a photo on our social media pages really quickly saying that we are live. And then move that on up somewhere else here. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, there we go. Time to check to make sure you guys were still able to hear me now that I'm on my camera. Oh my god, there's a glare here. I think my camera's just a little dirty. Oh, let me get this out of the way here. Okay, there we go. Can I take a quick photo? You can see me taking it there. One moment. You guys should still be able to hear me. I gotta copy a link here. Uh, Fighter jets over Tel Aviv is what Trey Yingst is reporting. He is a reporter for Fox News. I followed him for a long time. That's what he said. Fighter jets in Israel, okay? And the Times of Israel says silence. Boom start Israel as Iran fires dozens of ballistic missiles IDF intercepts. I also wonder where the latest rocket alerts are. They also post this photo here. I was just looking at rocket alerts here. They also posted this photo. If you can see that, I may be able to zoom in. I don't know how blurry it'll get here, but they posted. Oh, sorry for the quick zoom in. Hold up. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Just showing you guys my phone. Is that clear? Oh, now you can see the reflection of my computer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's just a photo. Zoom out. Okay, here we go. But it's just a photo, and it shows the Iron Dome intercepting something there. A lot of alerts, though. If you see all that kind of red circle, that's where alerts have been sent out to those in Israel for this incredible event that's going on right now. And also, let me post some more. Let me take this to. Apologies, guys, for having to take a quick break here. I'm just trying to post on social media. We've been live for about 2 hours now. We took a break for a lot of it, though. Apologies for about that. Just some stuff came up. Let me also post this on our Instagram feed. Okay, you guys should be able to hear me now. Sorry about that. When I was on Instagram, it cut out our audio. I wasn't talking or anything because I noticed it cut out audio. Let's see what the 2 minutes ago report. Iran fired a total of 150 missiles on a. Can we go to that? One moment, guys. Was that? Let me listen in here. I heard something. I don't know what it was. Maybe a honk or something. I couldn't tell if it was on my feed or what it was on. Uh, Not sure exactly what that was, but Times of Israel. Times of. Sorry, let me get this out here. It says ABC News cites a senior U.S. official who says Iran launched a total of 150 missiles during tonight's attack. And I actually want to check on that. What time is it in Israel right now? Let me look. Let me turn my volume back down because earlier we were just listening to the Donald Trump rally. We'll just go to the time in Tel Aviv. 3:07 a.m. is the current time in Tel Aviv. Take a look there. I don't know how that looks to you guys, but 3:07 is the time there. I need to step away really quickly for just a second. Follow us on our social media pages. We will be right back right here on Brooklyn News. Give me just a moment. Okay, so maybe the stereotype is real that roosters croak early in the morning. Maybe the stereotype is actually real. I keep hearing this ding here also in the air. One moment here. Uh, the roosters are just a croaking away here. Wow, it keeps getting louder here. Okay, I want to mute this because I know how annoying that's gonna get here in a moment, but I'm gonna mute it for now. Apologies. Let me actually change it to this lower third here. Okay, and I need to post this on social media. Hold up. I can. Oh yeah. Okay. I was just gonna say I could still hear it. So right now, ABC News cites a senior U.S. official who says Iran. Sorry, guys, can you hear me? Okay. Launched a total of 150 missiles at Israel during Okay, so Iran has hit an IDF base in southern Israel but caused only minor damage, is what an IDF spokesperson is saying. And the IDF, for anyone that may not know, maybe just be joining us for this coverage, the IDF is the Israel Defense Forces. So if we ever say IDF, we're referring to the Israel Defense Forces here. And I'm looking over, if I look over here, I'm also looking at another computer that has some different new information in on it. And also to add, and apologies for, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it over here. It's blaring, the croaking. 3:11 a.m. and I know it's backwards. Can I flip the camera? Actually, hold up. I want to see if I can do that. Let's see if I can flip the camera here. I think there's a mirror camera. There we go. That should change it here. Now you guys are actually able to see that it's 3:12 a.m. there. Okay. That's good news that you guys are actually able to see that. The United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres, yeah, I don't know. I've been butchering names all night. Says in a statement, "quote I strongly condemn." I'll pull this up here. What I'm looking at, if I can. Says in a statement there, "quote I strongly condemn the serious escalation represented by the large-scale attack launched on Israel by the Islamic Republic of Iran this evening. I call for an immediate cessation of these hostilities. I am deeply alarmed about the very real danger of a devastating region-wide escalation. I urge all parties to exercise maximum restraint to avoid any action that could lead to major military confrontations on multiple fronts in the Middle East. Quote, I have repeatedly stressed that neither the region nor the world can afford another war. I think you could call that somewhat well said. But obviously, Iran and Israel disagree. So give me just a minute, guys. I'm gonna have to disconnect the camera here as it is going to die. So I do gotta change that. To add, it is only 7:14 p.m. here in Central Standard Time. 8:14 or 8:15 now. Can't get my language out. Eastern Time, which is in New York, kind of the headquarters of news for America. Okay, sorry about all that noise. And we no longer have a live feed into Israel. And give me 1 second, I'm on a live feed on me. One moment, everybody. One moment, guys. I'm trying to get a live feed working on me here. If we can. Should have one any moment now. Stand by. Here we go over here. Okay. It appears we are. Welcome into our live breaking news coverage. For anyone just joining us, we are covering the Iran and Israel debacle happening right now. I'm not going to call it a war just yet. Right now, Iran launching a drone attack on Israel, a drone and missile attack. We can confirm here as Iran state media reports this, that missiles have been launched against Israel. We are following every aspect to this story. We're posting on our X page, which you can follow us there at JACKSON So, of course, follow us there. That is on our X, the platform formerly known as Twitter. I'm posting right here, right now, on all of our social media pages as we get it. Sorry guys. The Israel military says so far more than 200 drones and missiles launched at Israel by Iran since Saturday. Pretty incredible number, 200. And Rocket Alert is also having some technical difficulties. They say on their nearly 1 hour ago, they say we're currently experiencing technical difficulties due to high traffic to our services. We are looking to resolve this issue. Okay. See if we have anything coming over here. Let me grab a drink really quickly. Let's go back here. And we were listening to Trump. He has a rally happening, I think, still right now. But he had a rally happening, and in that rally, he kind of, in the very beginning of it, he basically, in a way, he condemned the attack, and then went on to say that the attack would not be happening, or the war against Hamas and Israel in full would not be happening if he had been president from now, I guess, 2020 to 2024 would be the years there. An IDF spokesperson said moments ago, quote, the event is not, like, pull this up on your screen. And are we having technical difficulties? One moment, guys. Anyone standing by with us here? No, you're not. Okay. Sorry, guys. Thought we were having some, I don't know what's going on over here. Let me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think we can go back up to it. If we can, I'll be able to show you guys this X tweet. Sorry, guys. Showing an ad right now. Okay, take a look on your screen there right now. That X post there stating. That's from Steve Lugner. It says, quote, the event, this is from a IDF spokesperson moments ago. It says, quote, the event is not over yet. There are more threats on the way. At the moment, the Air Force planes are intercepting cruise missiles outside the country's borders, which you know that is true. We know that other countries have opened up their flying space to American and Israeli, you know, planes and different things like that so they can intercept these missiles that are being shot. They're being launched, I should say, rather. And on the whole other side of the world for this event, you could say, the west of Israel, the LAPD, which is the Los Angeles Police Department, apparently this tweet here on the LAPD HQ account, they say, the LAPD is closely monitoring the developments between Iran and Israel. While there are no credible threats to Los Angeles at this time, we are committed to ensuring safeguards to houses of worship and sensitive areas through all communities in Los Angeles. Reloading Twitter here to see if we can get any new information in. We still don't have a feed on that live, or we still don't have a live feed, you could say, on that attack. All right, I have another shot that we can go to. The only thing is here is that I just don't want to leave you guys on a blank screen of nothing, of just me. I want you guys to have some type of view, some type of vision inside here. Also, to add, you guys are actually able to comment on any video on Twitter or X, I think, and you're actually able to. I'm sorry, on YouTube or X, and I'm saying to X, I think you can comment, ask me a question, and I will attempt to do my best to answer it to the best of my knowledge that I have seen, and maybe even find information that we have coming in. That's a live view there in Tel Aviv. Oh, apologies about that. And we were able to confirm here, Brooklyn News, that Israel officials have confirmed this, and we're able to confirm the ballistic missiles and cruise missiles are being used in the attack against Israel, along with attack drones. A lot of airspace is also closed in this situation to either, kind of limit who's coming in, who's going out, but also in this case, especially, hold up, let me actually do this. In this case, especially to allow those that this country may side with. So, like, I know I can't remember the country's name, but there was a country that opened their airspace. Sorry, I just said that really fast, but opened their airspace specifically for Israeli and American fighter jets to go in. And you see, just above my head here, so it'd be what, like up that way? Yeah, okay. BNO News Live reports, and I'm reading this off of Twitter right now, but they're reporting that Biden and Netanyahu are currently talking to each other. I wonder what we're going to see out of this. I know Biden will more than likely hold a presser tomorrow. I'm sure we will be covering that, depending on what time it happens. I want to see if we can find. Let me see something here if I can go. Just a second. Let's go full back to the shot here if we can. We don't have the schedule released yet for the president. Yes, for tomorrow. We'll see that later though. I'm sure we're going to see some things change, obviously, in this case, due to the fact of of this attack. So right now, the president was actually supposed to be in Delaware, his home state, of course, but that changed because of the attacks here. So he is not currently in. I'm sorry. Yeah, he is not currently in Delaware, right? I want to show this video on the air to you guys. I'm sure it may be a little bit laggy here, so stand by here, but take a look at this video. I'm going to read it
Iran
off to you
fired
guys.
hundreds of the most powerful missiles and drones directly at
It's
millions
going to
of
talk to you
Israelis.
guys.
Iran has been attacking Israel for the past 45 years by ordering its vast proxy network to do it for them. Iran used to hide their terrorism behind other terrorists. This is no longer the case. Iran has come out of the shadows to expose their true face, the face of a radical and irrational regime that wants to end the entire free world directly launching a coordinated attack with missiles and drones at Israeli civilians from inside its own territory. This attack shows Iran's true colors. Iran fired hundreds of the most
Well, hopefully you read that tweet. You couldn't even hear me after I played that video. That was the video from God. Okay, that was a video from Iranian Defense Forces. Hopefully you watched it. Okay, back to what I was talking about is that if we scroll back up here, Rawls Global posted the U.S. military has shot down, quote, at least dozens of Iranian drones that were heading to Israel. U.S. military engagement ongoing is what a senior U.S. military official is saying. Let me reload Twitter here and see if we have anything coming from the Israel Times or the Jerusalem Post. Hold up, guys. Sorry about Leggett falling asleep. I don't think we have anything. Maybe. I don't think we have anything. Here's a photo. Take a look there. Oh, maybe. Should change. There we go. There is a photo of Defense Minister Yoav Gallant as he is speaking to U.S. Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin. That was on April. It'd be April 13th here, but April 14th there. That is from the Defense Ministry. It says, let's read. Go ahead and scroll down a little bit and read that story. It says, Defense Minister Yoav Gallant is speaking to his American counterpart, U.S. Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin, following the Iranian attack on Israel. Gallant's office says Gallant, quote, informed the Secretary of Defense about Israel's defense actions against the Iranian attack, end quote, his office says. The minister also thanked Austin for standing by Israel's side and, quote, emphasized that the defense establishment maintains maximum readiness against further attack attempts. That is something there to note. So, we have anything new coming from any of this? We can go also to this from the not the Jerusalem Post, but the Times of Israel. Israel envoy requests emergency convening of UN Security Council to condemn Iran attack. Israel's ambassador to the United Nations, Gilad Erdan, pens a letter to his Maltese counterpart, who currently heads the UN Security Council, requesting that the top body convene a meeting of the Security Council immediately to unequivocally condemn Iran for these grave violations and immediate act to designate the IRGC as a terrorist organization. Something interesting there. Gonna see if we have anything coming from Twitter. I know I just reloaded it. Now something we watched earlier, we didn't watch it, but we had audio of it, of Trump's rally in Pennsylvania. I think it was some weird name, guys, some weird city name. But something we had from there, and I'll quote what he said here. He said, at the very beginning of his speech, he said, quote, "God bless the people of Israel and Israel's under attack right now because we show great weakness. It would have not happened if we were in office. Everything Joe Biden touches turns to," and he used the word often, trash, you could say. He stated, Schnecksville, Pennsylvania is where that was. That's the name I was looking for. The Home Front Command has declared there is no longer a need to stay near bomb shelters throughout the country of Israel. That is some extremely good news for Israelis, saying that they can finally get out of those bomb shelters, that they no longer have to kind of be scared here. I feel maybe it's just a relief for them that this attack may be condemned and possibly coming to an end as we see this. But we know from the IDF that they have intercepted most of the missiles. Vast majority of missiles is the word of incoming missiles is the language they used, actually. And then also Israel. Quick social media post. Apologies there. Reuters claims that Saudi Arabia calls on all parties to exercise the quote utmost levels end quote of restraint and spare the region and its people dangers of wars. And we know that at least 30 minutes ago, President Biden was on a phone call with Prime Minister, according to multiple sources. And now, as I look over here, CNN reports if as it's in future tense. They say, I'm sorry, I'm going to read the headline off here, but it says President Biden, Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu to speak tonight, as if the call has not yet happened, but according to my knowledge, it has. Not sure. And we will end our coverage if anyone's, wondering, we've been on the air for now 2 hours, 40 something minutes, and we just got some breaking news in. Hold up. Don't hear, hold up. It's just the news we've been reporting. Stand by. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, some unconfirmed information that I just want to bring to you guys. And let me actually, I'm going to have to quote tweet this, but hold up. What that says on your screen there, if we go full in, it says breaking now. Unconfirmed reports indicate U.S. Let me check this source. Hold up. Okay, I'm going to trust it right now. Here we go. Breaking now. Unconfirmed reports indicate U.S. forces at Erbil International Airport in northern Iraq and Al Saad Air Base in western Iraq have been attacked. I mean, if it was true, you could, I would believe it. But I'm gonna quote tweet this, and I'm just gonna say unconfirmed. And there's from the State Department. They're basically just warning people to stay indoors and stay safe and follow law enforcement and whoever follow officials as they tell you what to do here. One moment, guys. Oh, right here. Sorry, I was looking for something. One moment. Thinking of what I need to. Let me reload that. Let me check on the Jerusalem Post and the Israeli Times. Okay. Any new information coming in there? Not really much coming in there from the Jerusalem Post. What's interesting is what I feel like is every time I've covered an event like this or seen something about an event like this, about some type of attack or anything of that nature, I always feel that it happens late at night into early in the morning. That's what I was crazy about this. Because we've been covering this so very much. Wow, okay. The last thing we have right now is the home front command says Israelis no longer need to stay near protected rooms. So that's extremely good news. We are starting, something I will say that we have noticed here. We are starting to see limited and information slowly come in because and the reason I can really tell about this usually is when my Twitter feed starts to say other things other than what this is going on, what is going on right now, which I need to scroll that right now actually. And some of the information you see kind of is older, I guess you could say, from like 30 minutes to an hour, even more. Here's another tweet from Steve Lookner, if we can go to that there. Saying, quote, the political and security cabinet authorized Prime Minister Netanyahu, Defense Minister Gallant, and Minister Gant to decide on how to respond to the Iranian attack. The war cabinet will convene tomorrow to discuss the issue, according to two senior Israeli officials. Something important and something to watch. ABC News is reporting, yeah, we reported that earlier, but ABC News says 70 more missiles were launched. I expect to see more information come in later. If we see more drone attacks, what we see come in, we're going to be on top of that, of course. Let me see what we got going on here. I wonder if there may be a second round of all of this. I wonder to myself that. I think we are going to take a break here in just a moment, though, on some of this information here because I've been out here for probably about 2 hours now. I know we took a break for a little bit, it's only for like 40 minutes here. So you guys can expect so much more coverage. And there goes my dogs that have been joining me throughout this, sleeping throughout this whole entire coverage. We're going to take a break for just a moment, but when we come back, we will have so much more on all of this. And hold up, okay, we'll be right back. Hey guys. Okay, we are back here on Brooklyn News. You can take a look there in live chat. Apologies for the audio cutting out mid type sentence kind of thing here. One moment and we should be able to change some things up here. Okay, apologies for going silent for so long there. I was trying to work to fix something. I didn't realize it was going to be so complicated. Anyways, now that that is semi-working, kind of got distracted over here, just worked on the technical side of everything. Okay. Take a look there live in Tel Aviv, Israel. Did not mean to do that on the air. Okay, now we are able to do this all. Okay, let me go to my camera here. Reintroduce this all here, as in if you're just joining us. Good evening. The time right now in Central Standard Time is 8:05, 9:05 Eastern Standard Time. I'm Jackson Mitchell, and welcome into our breaking news coverage as Iran has launched a drone attack. This is for anyone just joining us. We've been live for the past 3 hours on this all, and we've been trying to keep everybody updated right now as these attacks have arrived in in Israel from Iran. I'm watching the Jerusalem Post over here, and the Times of Israel, and then we're watching Twitter over here. We're watching everything that you need to know on this whole and entire attack. We've got it covered for all of you. Let me see if I can reload this while we're kind of sitting here. And you're also going to notice my dog here in the background. I think you might have gotten the zoomies earlier as we were in the break, and I think he's coming off of that. If you see him moving around a lot, his name is Dexter. If anyone wants to talk about him, we've been live for the past 3 hours, 9 minutes, 9 seconds. Okay. We're watching it all, of course, though. Sorry, guys. Let me check a few things here. And let me do this. I want to see what pops up here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We can also get Twitter popping up. And if you want to, you could have this. And then does that change anything? There we go. Okay, this is how it should look now. And I also need to do that. Oh, apologies. So I can have microphone is in using this AirPod, and then I can also charge these two. Don't want the case to die. The last update from the Times of Israel is that Home Front Command says Israelis no longer need to stay in their protective areas. So some good news there, and you can see everything I'm doing on all of our devices across this whole entire thing as we cover this all. I want to see. Actually, I want to see something else. Can I? Quick social media post. This is the actual letter that we were talking about this earlier, I think it was. Okay, we should be back on audio. Okay, sorry about the technical difficulties there. Yeah, we were having some. No, we were talking about that earlier. The fact that Israel has called for an emergency meeting of the UN Security Council. Let me quote this here. And I'm sorry if you could hear my dog. I think they're playing on the floor here. Oh. post that. I kind of enjoy kind of having this view here. Oh my gosh. Does this look a huge... It honestly... No. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's go see if we have anything from the Jerusalem Post. Oh, here's really what we need, the live updates. I want to take a photo of this. Hold up. This setup that we have going on here. I'm gonna have to scoot back. So let me take my camera off the screen, but we'll still have audio. Oh, you can use more talking from that Israel camera. Oh, good. I was scared I was gonna go to the big side of things, so I don't want to have to fix that. Okay, well, this is no longer live. I don't think so, because the last update this showed there was from 4 hours and 18 minutes ago. We've had a lot happen in 4 hours and 18 minutes. Sorry. If I ever go silent, I'm usually just reading different things. There's so much to read in all of this. Oh, sorry about that. Right now, what we do know is the IDF has intercepted the vast majority of incoming missiles right now. If you're joining us, update are kind of starting to limit. I also want to go now to the updated reported amount of explode. I think we lost this computer over here. Apologies. Okay. Right now, what we know, the reported explosions in the sky. I'm reading off CNN right now. Safed, Hanaton, Nazareth, Jerusalem, Beersheba, Hebron, and Golan Heights are where the reported explosions have been found in the sky. So that's all the way from northern Israel to kind of mid-Israel. See, like this is mid-Israel, and this will be where the shots are. Kind of the southern part of things. So. But we did not lose this computer. I think the tab may have just went inactive. Give me one moment, guys, because for some reason I feel like my audio... Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and get that screen pulled back up. Of course, I had to go be the main character here. Okay. Okay, there we go. That should be fixed now. Okay, let me go over here. Also, actually, I need to change a setting first, if I'm right here, to make sure that when none of programs go inactive here. I'm kind of deciding what to do as things are a little bit limiting here. I don't want to leave you guys on blank. I feel like I do that so often. Oh, apologies. I feel like I do that always so often. I don't want to. And I apologize if you guys can hear that music in the background. It is extremely loud here in studio also. I also want to see if I can get audio coming from our microphones again. Our lapel mics, like we had once upon a time. I know we had that for a few live streams. I just don't really know how that was working or how that happened. Sorry for all the noise. Okay. Let me see if I can do it on here. Oh! Deepest. Oh. Hold up, y'all. See if we can get this audio going. We're gonna lose that feed again. I just don't like how you guys can hear. Literally. Okay. Okay. I don't exactly know what we have going on here. Maybe I need to do it. Try and see if I can do it into that phone right there. I wonder what the battery life on it is right now. I'm sure it's gonna die. Sorry guys, you are with me as I'm trying to try something new here. Oh. Maybe that's why imagine this is why it has been working this whole time. I'd laugh. It just kind of feels so loose. Okay, hold up. Here we go. Hello? Now we are on. Okay, now let me change something. Now let me do it. Okay. Now we have that audio working and that's muted. Okay, everything's working okay now. I can put this away and leave it. Let me plug this over here into this. Are we here now? Okay, audio should be working. That is great. That's exactly what we need. Is it loud though? Is it clear? Are we loud and clear? Oh. I know I may be a little bit low. I don't know what this is pulling up. Okay, now I need you guys to stand by with me. I need to turn my mic up. Okay. Okay, now everything should be working. Let me raise my... I need to adjust this though. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Okay, now everything should be working. Let me check Twitter. We are beginning to see limited updates, and I think that's something that I had pointed out at an earlier time. Because, I mean, truly and really we are. I mean, we're not seeing as many updates as we did kind of in the beginning of this. So that's something that's been kind of key to this all. And to think, in Israel time, okay, apologies here, we just lost audio. We should. Okay, we should be back. Okay, we should be back. Apologies about that. Let me go. Wrong thing. Wrong platform, I should say. Sorry guys, hold on, I'm just checking a few things out. Okay. Really, at this point, oh, here's something to look at that we can look at here. This is from Raw Alert. It says remarkable footage shows an exo. Okay, let me. One moment. exoatmospheric. Yeah. Never had to sound out a word, I don't think, like that. But it says, remarkable footage shows, and let me full screen this so you can see that word and you can take it as you should. Occurring outside the Earth's atmosphere during Iran's missile attack. Watch as a remarkable rare footage from tonight showing what appears to be that word interception.
There it goes.
That's really cool. I have to, Mr. Beast. I have to say, I mean, that's really extremely cool. Oh, there are some mugshots there from the missing mom's case. I think it was in Oklahoma. That has also been going on today. Give me just a moment, guys. I need to step away here. All right. Welcome back into our coverage here on Brooklyn News. Hold up, I gotta. Sorry, guys. Hold up, I'm just gonna have to do this like this. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Let me just. We'll set it like this. Let me adjust this. Okay, there we go. That should be semi-fixed. It's not, though. One moment. Okay, you guys should be able to hear me now. A lot has happened throughout the night. Okay, now we should be back and good to go. Welcome into our live breaking news coverage as Iran has launched an attack against Israel using missiles and drones. We are live covering everything you need to know involving all of it. So important to be covering this, of course. And something to note in this is there has been a lot that has happened. That's why I have yet to kind of go off air yet, because there's so much has been going on. I want to list some of the things that we can even just think about, that I can think about on the top of my head, as we also sit here and kind of take a look there at, we got Twitter feed above me, and then on to my, I guess it'd be to my, yeah, left. To my left is that Tel Aviv Israel feed there. Okay, things that have happened. There has been so much that I've been updating you guys on, but we came on the air 3 hours ago. Would have been like, it was almost 5. It was like 4:50 something. Almost 5 is when we came on the air, and we began covering all of this. And you know, it's so important to do so. And what we learned when we came on the air is that was right as the attack was beginning. ABC News, if you remember, they had projected that this was all going to occur at 5 p.m. our time here, 6 p.m. Eastern. So we came on the air about right at 5 p.m. to cover this, and I began listing some things that were going on. Then we began to see footage of everything coming in. And it was breathtaking almost. It was just so crazy. I mean, to see missiles being shot at a country and a kind of, and the comments of people calling this World War III. That's even crazier to even see that we finally have even a chance at this going on, because if you remember, I mean, there was so much going on. There's been other things that have happened that people have thought that World War III would occur, but who knows at this point, because there is really two sides to this war. What we have, the United Kingdom, the United States. I mean, I think the United Nations is even kind of in this, you know, sense of parting more with the U.S. almost, the West almost, you could say. The Security Council is kind of in a way doing so, but we also have to think of the fact that we have on the other, if we were going to have some type of fight or a war or something of that nature, we would have on the other side, we have like Russia, the Russia-Ukrainian war, but Ukraine on our side here in the U.S., and then we have like Russia also added in the group, Russia, Hamas. There's so many other groups, just so much going on, and the fact that there is actually a credible, a legitimate chance that we see some type of world war is actually insane. Adam Kinzinger, the former representative who was on that January 6th select committee, said, "You all remember when Iran attacked Americans with missiles in Iraq, injured many people, and Trump reacted with nothing. He is weak." If you notice, they're just going directly after Trump. As I just said, he was a member of that January 6th select committee that ended up filing charges to the DOJ. And now I think he's been indicted in Washington, D.C. for that. Iran attack on Israel. I think this kind of summarizes it up here. Let's look at this. If we can, it'll pull up that tweet. Pull it up full screen for you guys. Okay. This is also kind of goes along with what we were just talking about, kind of the timeline of things that have been going on. This isn't the exact timeline, but this is somewhat of what we're kind of talking about here. It says, Iran launched over 200 drones and missiles at Israel, overwhelming majority intercepted before entering Israeli airspace. It also says, I'm just going to go down the list and kind of read it to you guys. U.S. and British Air Forces participated in neutralizing threats before entering Israeli airspace. Minor damage sustained at Israeli military base in the country's south. No Israeli fatalities reported at this point. Airspaces of several regional countries have been closed. Air defenses on high alert. Now it also says Western allies of Israel and UN Security General condemn Iranian attack. Significant U.S. bipartisan support for Israel. That is very true. That's something we've been seeing right here in the U.S. A lot of people are for Israel. It's just we're not exactly saying it would be funding or weapons being sent to them, what they need. Same with Ukraine in this case, really. Israeli calls for UN Security Council meeting set to be held later today. Israeli officials vow significant retaliation is coming, and we'll have to scroll down here just a little bit to some of the comments. I'll scroll up. I don't want to have anything spread here, but Israel officials vow significant retaliation is on the way. Okay. I'm going to continue scrolling to see if we have any new information. Let me actually reload it while we're sitting here. Oh. Apologies, we just lost everything here. I know you guys can still hear me if you're watching our live feed and you're still able to see that feed. You're just not able to see our Twitter feed. Thanks for sticking with us here. Okay, we're back. And also, this will pop mic, guys. 1 second. I need to fix it. It is like hanging on by a thread and it's pulling my shirt down. And also, something I've noticed this whole entire hour. Oh, sorry. This whole entire time is every single national news source has been covering this for hours now. It's been a long time since they began covering this. As soon as they learned that it was going to happen in a few hours, they started doing their coverage. Okay. Yo, I don't know. Right now we're just going to have to leave it at what it is because I don't have time to handle this. But thanks for tuning into our coverage here that we are still following, of course. That's a live shot in Tel Aviv, Israel. As you take a look there, scrolling Twitter, saying exactly what information we may see. I'm going to reload it here because information is still kind of coming in, but it's limited. That's kind of the problem at this hour here. Is like the coverage that we're seeing is extremely limited. Sorry about that. The UN Security Council set to hold an emergency meeting on Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm sorry, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Regarding the, quote, unprecedented Iranian attack tonight against Israel after Israel made a request to the UN. So 3 p.m. I don't know, we may stream that. I don't think we will. Those meetings tend to be pretty interesting, you could say, and long. Let me see what information we have going on here. If anything new is coming in. Okay, we have some breaking news to share. I'm going to post this on our account really quickly. Reports Al Arabiya reports that according to Israeli assessments, the Iranian attack is likely over. We're going to stay on the air for probably about 30-45 minutes more longer, and that is when we are going to end our coverage. We've been on the air now for about 3 hours, 43 minutes. I can imagine 40 minutes to be on the air much longer. I mean, it is also very late at night in Israel right now. If I check the time, it is, if you guys can read that on your screen, but 4:41 a.m. in Tel Aviv, Israel. So, I mean, it's people are maybe just be starting their early work day or whatever their new routine looks like since the war began. That's when this is gonna all be starting back up. And I think we've been on the air long enough almost for my camera to be fully charged, fully back charged. So okay, sorry, excuse me. Things are just kind of coming to an end here as we continue our coverage right here on Brooklyn News. Okay. And I think most of other people's coverage have ended too. I mean, the Jerusalem Post hasn't really updated much, and I don't. 13 minutes ago, we do have an update from the Times of Israel. Netanyahu speaking with Biden by phone. So we knew that call was expected to happen. Netanyahu was expected to speak with Biden sometime soon. And we know, I think it was actually supposed to be in Delaware right now. I mean, he was in the Oval Office later, according to my knowledge. Border guard injured in West Bank shooting attack. Netanyahu speaking with Biden by phone. That was 19 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago. Iran risking regional war, Germany warns. Okay. As limited information continues to come in, I'm thinking here what we might want to do. To, in a sense, start limiting and wrapping up our coverage here. I'm going to do a rescan of everything and see if we have any possible new information coming in. If things are still limited, we'll end our coverage. If we're getting some crazy new development, we'll stay on the air here. And now, as we were talking about Adam Kinzinger's, the former representative for the House of Representatives here in the U.S. He's on CNN right now. Is really already debating military options, which include long-range strikes on military bases or nuclear installations in Iran, per The Economist. See if we got anything new. See, what you'll notice here is sometimes, like, new things are not coming in. That is when we know that we need to wrap up more coverage, kind of, in a way. There will be no immediate response by Israel to Iran's attack. War cabinet to meet tomorrow. Okay. Let me check over here. Times of Israel and see if we have any new information coming in. If we do not, local news. And if anything crazy happens, here's what we may do. We may take a break and stay on the air. And then if anything crazy happens, we'll come back. But then if it doesn't, I'll just come back and I'll fully wrap up our coverage. But I want to leave you on this live shot here, but I don't want to leave you on just no sound. So if I don't know how tired you guys are of the music. We'll play it if we can, if it actually loads out. Oh, there it goes. Hold up. 1 moment, y'all. I'm going to attempt to fix this. I need to turn it down just a little bit. That is on volume 1. Okay, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Our coverage will return if any breaking developments occur in this case. Let me put it in the lower third. Thanks for watching our coverage, guys.
Whether it's a last second bake sale, Taco Tuesday, or a meal for your future in-laws, it's gonna be great. With McCormick by your side for over 130 years, it's gonna be great.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. It's 9:04 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's like 5 a.m. sometime around there. In Israel right now, that is what we
All
have
the
been
parts you
covering
need at the prices
for
you want.
the last
Guaranteed to fit.
while. And that ad came at the perfect timing there, because right now, I know it's kind of hard to see me here, but we are wrapping up our coverage right here on Brooklyn News. But if anything significant happens, we will join you right back here. Thanks so much for watching our coverage here on Brooklyn News. It has been fantastic covering this for you guys, of course. You know, sometimes when we're talking about news, we're talking about not fantastic things, but it's fantastic for me to have the ability to cover this news to everyone. So I'm making an exact decision right now, and we're going to go ahead and end our stream. Okay? Thanks so much for watching. We are going to have so much more coverage coming up. I expect in the next coming days, when big developments occur, we will be here live on the air to cover all of it. But for now, I'm Jackson Mitchell with Brooklyn News, and this has been our live breaking news coverage of the Iran attacks on Israel right here on Brooklyn News. Thanks for watching.